All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is there for you. I'm Happy Tact, and we're back with Fire Emblem, New Mystery of the Emblem. I did some research. Because we crashed and burned really hard last time, like extremely hard. Um, and what I found out was we could get Michaelis. He doesn't have to die. So the first thing I found out was how ridiculous the map we were currently on, the Dragon's Altar, was. And that turn 6 is where everything goes to crap in hard mode. And then the second thing I found out was that Michaelis was an available unit. And I'm like, how can Michaelis be an available unit? He just dies. And that's because I had been led to believe that all villages must be visited by Marth. And apparently this village, if you visit with Minerva instead, we will instead get Michaelis healed and we'll win. Well, we'll get him. And he has good base stats. And we kind of need that right now, seeing as we don't have Pala. So let's do that. I don't remember if turn 9 we had already visited, but I don't think we had yet. Purely because it took forever to get Marth around there, but let's find out. Okay, yeah, so we hadn't done it yet. Or had we? Is this closed? Did he visit? Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to just do this whole chapter over. Suspend, please. So we're gonna redo chapter 21, maybe. Continue from... Oh, I don't have it. That's fun. Interesting. I don't have it. Chapter 20 is where we lost Pal. Do I want to go back that far? Let's try and do Dragon's Altar without Michaelis. Now that I know, maybe it'll go better. Maybe it'll go better. We'll see. Chapter 23. Oh wait, this is the one where we we have no units. No, this isn't what I want. We have no units. Your resistance is impeccable. How many units do I have? Too many. Let me do this. Dang it. I guess we'll just fight. And then I will... Yes, there's all this stuff. Oh my god. It's all on me. Who even came with us? Catria, Midia. Est is here for some reason. Bunch of units that I don't think are gonna make it. Let's suspend. No. Do I have to? Okay. We're gonna restart this chapter now that I know that it's turn 6 is where we have issues. Some fine hip shaking. Troll grounds. I have very little money. Oh, whoops. I didn't even look. She should maybe be fine. Okay. Nope. Damn it. This is what happens when I don't freaking look. Oh my god. We'll just conclude preparations there with S dead. Hey, Malkin. Can't stay long, but wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for coming and saying hi. No worries. We're just very confused about what's happening. Well, maybe not confused, but certainly not ready for what's happening. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Let's see here. Conclude. Lots of people need practice. Like Est. We'll do that. No. That's scary. That's too scary. So that's what? 4? Okay. Gotta do math in the morning, you know. Hey, yes. There we go. Yeah, let's do this. Scary. Okay. That was close. Maybe? No. Getting a little dicey. Oh, absolutely not. Hmm. Not quite enough for me to feel comfortable. So let's see. This can hit 3 times, and he'll hit 5 times. No. He goes twice after me. So it'll be 16. Then we hit him. Still not convinced. This seems more reasonable. We'll do this. Need to give her another weapon. Convoy. Store. We're gonna get rid of some low usage weapons, or lower usage weapons that I don't need. All in the name of well, Sita's dead, so okay, that should be enough. I'm gonna do a save here. And we're gonna go back. Doing all the things. Sure. Sure. Is that a Thracia 776 reference? I forgot what I said. Hi, Cabs. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cabs. We're good. Thanks. What did I say? Beats the heck out of me. Est. Elysian Whip. You didn't. I was wondering if you'd get... Oh, get 776 money in the shop. No, we were just trying to get stuff for the drill grounds. Because I found out that you can get Michaelis. He doesn't have to die. So I'm working on it. But yeah, getting the 776 in the shop is definitely something that could be doing. Let's see. I mean, I guess she could have a sword, but I don't know why she would. Also, I just realized I'm still on chapter 22, but no, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Back units. We found out that it's turn 6 where everything goes to crap. We're going dragon hunting today. Yes, yes we are. Yes we are. It's scary. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see if this works. I'm not 100% confident. Can I skip this, please? Thank you. So we have 6 turns to bum rush this. Ugh. Gross. A lot of these units move unprovoked, which is just awesome for a number of reasons. Dang, man. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna mimic Katria. Whew. This chapter gives me the fits. We're gonna ignore the fortify folks. We're just gonna have to ignore them. There's not much choice that we get here for that. Let's see. This is fine, probably. There's a Snorlax in chat. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Hey, we got it. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe not. They're gonna hit me with the meteor? No? We got lucky? We got lucky. Nice. Where'd she go? Hmm. Nice miss. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Somebody is making really weird noises outside. I'm just gonna do this. Ah. Okay. Just like incoherent screaming is happening outside. I think it's just kids playing, but dang if it isn't distracting. We're just gonna stop that. We are going to go here. Convoy, please. Retrieve an elixir would be nice. Good, miss. Nice, miss. They better be slaying dragons too. It sounds like they might be, or maybe they are the dragon being slayed. That could be a thing. I don't know. There's just like I mean, honestly, that's just sounds the children make are incoherent screaming. If we're being real, Nagi can take care of this person, pretty much. Nice. We love it when we miss. Stuff. Cover. Got ourselves a door key. We will guess get rid of this. Well, it's not really getting rid of, is it? Okay. With a tomahawk. Nice. Gonna go do this. Alright, so everything's been cleared by turn 3, which is good. Can start moving folks up. Ugh. This is going much better. Surprising probably no one. It's going much better. Let's use Vulnerary, please. Actually, maybe that wasn't a good idea, because he's gonna lose his Mimic here in a second. Doo-doo-doo. Throne is like here-ish. It's on this side. So we need Marth to be close by so that we can boot somebody. That one is not useful to us. We start getting really terrible reinforcements in a turn here. So I'm gonna put Est can't do it in one turn. She can't do it in one turn. Neither can I. Let's see. Katria. There we go. Yeah, girl. Got us a fortify. So now there's only one fortify to deal with. And they can't fortify themselves, I don't think. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Perfect. Perfect. Everything is going better. Convoy, store. Going much better. Oh, that was nice. That was really pleasant. I'm gonna take an again. Just in case. A barrier. What we're gonna do, store. So on turn 6 is when we're gonna start with the door. Dana, please run. Okay, this should be fine. I'm gonna leave Midia in the middle just in case, and okay. Nice. Catria coming in clutch. Let's see. Ill-advised, but I'm still gonna do it. Another meteor guy. Ooh, again. Catria again. This is still very dangerous for everyone involved, but I feel better about it. Stop. Oh, I got rid of Physic. Could do again. I think I need to do Fortify. I just got another Fortify, so I don't care if this one gets used too much. See, that's where we were having a problem. Okay, good. A miss. Nice. Zane. Clutch. Actually, that's good. I'll take that. Okay, I'll take that too. Oh boy. Zane's probably gonna die. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's been fun, Princey. I will accept one Zane death with everybody else living. I'll accept that. Shoot. Generally speaking, everything is fine. Because Marth has the boots. And I haven't again. Because Katria is just awesome. She didn't do what I needed her to do, to be honest. Okay, we use a silence, so they can do nothing. This person can still do something. Da 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 da. Da 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 Okay. Oh, shoot. I should have used the fortify and then the silence. That's on me. I forgot. That is terrible. Cool. Just cool. You know, normal. A normal amount of cool. This is going much better, but it's still not best. Concerned about Katria. Because of the dragon. Oh dear God, Katria. I don't know if I can survive without Katria. Hi, Realms. Oh boy. We were close. I went in the wrong order with the staves. So we could do that again. That's definitely something that we could do. Now that we know. Because that's why Katria died, really. Hello, and lurk real quick, setting up some mouse traps. Well, good luck with setting your mouse traps. Always good to see you, Realms. Enjoy the lurks. I need Katria. I mean, it's one thing if we lose Zane, but it's another if I lose Katria. So, I'm gonna go back to my save point. That's not that far back. That's not that far back at all. I'm gonna continue from turn 4 is fine. Okay, we didn't kill in one shot this time. Unfortunate. Either of them. Let's just do this right now. Retrieve. Oops. Hello. Come on. Door key. Wait. Let's see what we want. Take the again. And I guess I'll take a physic. Barrier Marth. Can he open the door? He can open the door. Convoy. Store. Pickaxe. We'll take that. He will open the door for us. Ours will go in on this side, but from here. Okay, so we did that. Don't open the door yet. We still gotta get over there. Where's Fina? Fina gets stuck down here. Dang it. Get our door openers ready. Put him on this side. Okay, we're one turn behind schedule, but I think that's fine. I'm still not terribly concerned about it. We do have to open the doors now, though. Door and door. Okay. Send Midia in to bonk this guy on the head. That was very nice. We're gonna go over here. Bonk. It's one meteor down. Oops. Definitely could have used that a little bit better. So let's fortify. And then we'll silence. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Astrum. Astrum hasn't been here for a long time, folks. Just hasn't been here. Scary. We got him though. Marth just beating up on people because Marth. Gotcha. Okay, we're good. Oh, freak, for crying out loud. I forgot about that. Nagi, please hold out for one turn. Okay, so the dragon is gone. Don't kill it! Nagi, no! Nagi, no! She's gonna die. Oh, please, dodge. She's not gonna dodge, is she? Oh, okay, so magic, she's got good res. Whew. That was scary. I forgot that they come from there too. She's fine. They're all fine. So did you know that in hard mode, this chapter has 32 original enemies and then 44 reinforcements? Because why? Because of course, I can just win now, so that's not a big deal. So who do we lose? We lost Midia? We lost Midia. I think that's it. It was just Midia. Okay, well, I guess we'll get some experience points? I don't know. That was nice. Only 76 enemies? I know. Insane, right? Insane of me to think. We'll do physic. Carcole escaped. Just gonna try and clear this up. I think it was just Midia, right? Midia's the only one who was lost. Why not just round up to 100, right? I know. That's what I said. So I feel much better about it. We're gonna take the hat off. I'm gonna take it off? Yes. I think I'll remove it. Oof. I had to say. We did it. We're on to the next. On to the next. Just ahead is the Dark Pontifex, Garnif, possibly the strongest sorcerer alive. Or dead. Happy, your resistance to magic is impeccable. You might just be our strongest hope of defeating Garnif. Yes, if you're there, then we stand to win. I'm honored. I'll give it my all. I guess let's talk. Look at all this stuff that's happening. Let's do some supports. Let's do some supports. He seems to have gone somewhere else yet again. Oh, sire. Excellent timing. Oh, this is Zane, isn't it? Zane. Marth would never say something that ridiculous. Who else did you deceive while imitating Marth? Tell me all the details now. Can't allow anybody who would tarnish his reputation. Est. It's been a while since I last battled, so my skills have gotten a little rusty. I need to catch up to the others as soon as I can. That's why we sent you to the drill grounds. Together with Princess Minerva and my sisters, well, just Catria. Only Catria, by the way. Lady Nagi, we're advancing to the next floor. It'll be an intense battle, but we don't have a minute to lose. Mysterious. Guarded by a mysterious fate. You're guided by someone by me? I'm guided by me. That's what's happening. Okay. A lance that brings luck. I heard it brings good fortune when you smash enemies with it. Sure it's not cursed? No way. Everyone who uses this lance got a promotion, a lover, money, stuff like that. Sounds shady. Luck is something you grasp with your own strength, not something that requires trifles like this. Uh-oh. Nagi, fourth wall breaking. I know. Don't tap too hard on the glass there, Nagi. You're not faking that unwillingness and going to secretly use it, right? I won't use it. Oh dear, I don't think this will sell if I put it on the counter like this. Hey Catria, what do you think of this? This is the latest lance model. It has a sword and an axe on its tip. Est, stop bringing me prototypes and expecting me to evaluate them. Sir Jagan, in the innermost room, the Dark Pontifex Garnif is waiting. Listen well. Garnif cannot be damaged by regular weapons. The Imhulu tome he possesses has the power to block our attacks. Only the Starlight tome can pierce Garnif's shadowy veil. If we don't have Starlight, then we'll have no choice but to try and seize the throne without fighting Garnif. Without fighting Garnif? Okay, rescue of the clerics. How's everyone doing? Found something. A res potion. Nice. Today feels special. Teehee. Hellfire. This looks suspicious. You're right. That it does. Retrieve. What is Hellfire? Let me know, please. A tome owned by Katarina. Wow. A minor sus, right? Oh, it's only sea level. Okay. So while I would love to keep myself as... I don't think I have anyone who can use Starlight except for myself. that I would feel comfortable bringing in. So we're gonna have to do something unfortunate, which is reclass. I hate this. Thanks. Bishop or Sage? Better res, less magic. Makes me a little sick. Well, let's just do this. I don't think there are any flyers here. I don't think the dragons count as flyers. So I guess I'll take that, actually. If we're gonna use it at any point, we might as well use it now. Let's see. Um, hopefully this will work. Let's look at the map again. I did look at everything for last chapter and then for how to get Michaelis, but I didn't. I tried not to look at anything for this chapter because I still want this to be a blind playthrough. So I still don't know what's coming. I'm sure there are tons of reinforcements that are going to be a pain in my butt. Meteor. Oh, okay. It's only 32 enemies. Right now. Right now it's only 32 enemies. Alright. Let's see. Might as well go for it. Might as well go for it.
So you've come, boy. How many times must you get in my way? Enough. I tire of our games.
Garneth, what have you done with my sister and the others? Release them at once.
I've allowed them the honor of being sacrifices for the Shadow Dragon's resurrection. Emperor Medius will soon be reborn in his true and darkest form. 'Tis a pity their souls couldn't bear the suffering and shattered into pieces.
Oh boy, man. This guy's really mean.
Little prince.
Isn't he mean though? He's pretty mean. That guy. Swarm. Isn't he mean? He's so mean. You're so mean. Ah, I see. Lot of fortify. Okay. So we're gonna be relying on taking people out pretty quickly, huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna guess people are gonna try and attack us from behind because ambush spawns and new mystery of the emblems seem to go hand in hand. So I'm not that concerned. Gonna barrier her because lots of magic attacks are coming. It's a pom-pom or a choreo. Oh right, the Gradivu is 2 range. Nagi being boss. Nice. Jorda! Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. We're just playing some Fire Emblem. I don't know what that means, so probably not. But anyway, welcome in. For the first time, I'm Happy Tact. We play Fire Emblem and Pokemon primarily here. Oh, Marth Supremacy. Marth. Yeah, we got Marth. Marth is doing well. He's doing Marth things. Naturally. Marth Supremacy. He's doing alright. He's pretty good. He's okay. He's aight. Let's see, we got... There's a lot of dragons right up in our business. Nice, Minerva. Nagi doing Nagi things. Yeah, we on Saturdays we play Fire Emblem, and on Sundays, on Sunday we play other things. We play Pokemon. So if that sounds like interesting to you, hope to see you back here sometime. Let's see, let's go here. That was nice. Yeah, and then every other Friday we do something else. So last night we did a painting stream. We finished a commission I'd been working on for a while. But sometimes we play a horror game called Scarlet Hollow. Sometimes we'll do a baking stream if I need to make something for some reason. But yeah, it's generally a good time. Generally a good time. Maybe we'll use Hellfire. Yeah. Hellfire. Seemed like a good idea. Let's just go ahead and use a Dragon Pike. First we bake the cookie and then we consume the cookie. It's true. We do bake a lot of cookies. That is a thing that I do. There's another lovely nomming, yes. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, nailed it. Let's go here and then we shall fortify, please. Nobody should die this turn. Yeah, let's see, what have we baked? We've baked cakes, we've baked cookies, we've baked cupcakes. We've made Rice Krispies. All sorts of things. All of different flavors. And sometimes, and coming up in a couple months, we'll be doing our Streamiversary charity stream, where we raise some money for good causes. Because those are also fun things to do. Alright, let's see what happens. Whoa, boy. Okay. Fine. But they're not a threat once I get past their range. Okay. I gotta go up the stairs, don't I? I do. This map is weird. Hey, you slowpoke. I'm doing good. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. We're just trying to get everybody into this middle area here so that we can be alright. Swap this. We made it through the last chapter with only one death, with somebody that I didn't necessarily need. So overall, we're doing really well. I'll take it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Chris can solo the game pretty much. I mean, you're sort of right. You do. We're just listening to relaxing Fire Emblem music. Thank you for the posture check. We'll do a stretch. And if you have some water or other beverage, you should have some too, because it's good for you. But yeah, we're just kind of vibing. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop and for the ambush spawns to come. I really am. Okay, so they're not coming down here. Time to go to them. Relaxing fire music. Lo-fi god shattering star win. You know, you ain't wrong. Where can this guy... Okay, so there's like a whole other crew up here with Meteor. Okay, don't need this anymore. Or that. Heavy metal cover one. The heavy metal cover of God Shattering Star is amazing, and if you haven't listened to it, you should. Because it's awesome. It's awesome. Does he move? Probably. I feel like because it says that he can move, that he will move. So I'm not really pleased about it, to be honest. Let's just move forward and see what happens. With our barriered folks. Yeah, Jules and Josija. Pretty much. I don't want to save until I find out what they're going to do next. So I'm not gonna. Okay. No damage. Okay. Excuse? I don't like that. Things just got difficult. I should have saved before I moved. Okay. We're good. Where Gordon? Gordon got benched a long time ago. Gordon got benched a hell of a long time ago. Heck of a long time ago. Let's do this. I know. Can't use everybody though. This game gives you so many units. Like a ridiculous number of units is what's happening in this game. Truly insane. Do, 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 do. Imagine if you could use all the units, though. I mean, like, you could, but you wouldn't be able to use them all concurrently, if that's what you're asking. The real Marth would have never benched Gordon. Probably not. Too bad. We're not the real Morph. Just use us an aura. Where does he get to? Not far enough. That's what I meant. Just start the battle with all 40 units. We do have a lot of units. There are so many units. I guess maybe I'll do a save here. Sure. Why the heck not? Turn 7. Well, that's fine. I don't need to redo chapter 22 anyway. Stuff. Cover, George. We have to imitate Katria, pretty much. We lost Paula like 3 chapters ago, which is also not something that Marth would do. Lose Katria. Or Paula. Yeah, Radiant Dawn. I've never played it myself, but as I understand, can be a little silly. Let's go here. We'll risk Emir. Risk it for the biscuit, if you will. I'm surprised there haven't been any ambush spawns yet, to be quite honest. I am surprised. Nice. George just out here doing the dang thing. Pull an average Overwatch fan move and say, wait, it has a game? You could. I don't play or watch Overwatch, so I'd miss it, but I believe you. I guess we'll just Brave Lance this guy. I'd rather not, but that's fine. Dark Deity does not count. No. Slowpoke's just here for the lulz. Slowpoke is not a strategy RPG player. Cabs is, though. So if you want to watch some quality Fire Emblem playing from another member of the family, let me do this. Cabs is kind of lurking right now, but you should follow and watch Cabs because Cabs is really good. Just finished up a promote all units 0% growth run of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. You've been called out, sorry. Sorry, but I'm really not sorry for calling you out and putting you on the spot for being just an all-around awesome person. I'm not sorry about it. There's nothing you can do to stop me. There's very little you can do to stop me. You're finishing it tomorrow. Oh, I thought you were done. But yes. Preemptive GG, exactly. Who could resist? Oh boy. That's fine. This is fine. I wonder what happens. Only one of them can attack me, plus the multi-range folks. Wait, people play other Fire Emblems in Smash Bros? I mean, that's what we're doing right now. Kind of. Okay, so 28, 28, double 28 plus 35. I gotta do math, guys. Isn't it terrible? 35. And we currently have 12 res. Which is really 36. So we'll take, well, I'm gonna probably barrier first, but yeah, we're gonna math. Of course we're gonna math. Duh. What if I give you another target? Will you just hit Amir instead? Because Amir? Probably. Let's see. Where does he go again? One more forward. One more forward. We can do it. Item. We will just pure water. So +7. So 16. So if we get hit, then it's 12 times 2 and 16. Ooh. I mean, like, we shouldn't get hit by all of these things. That's a terrible idea. It's not advised. So I'm really hoping that some of these lesser resed folks will give us the go-ahead here. Hit or miss. Did you know Marth dies after New Mystery? He grows old and dies in peace about 80 years later. Well, that's a spoiler. But it is a nice spoiler, at least. At the very least. Let's do this. Stuff. So that's what? 24, 30... 43. So we'd live even if we got hit by everything. So I'm not even gonna heal that right now. I'll visit Catria, sure. I did start with Chris being a mage. For most of the end game, she's been a paladin. But because of the requirements for using Starlight and the fact that Yumina got destroyed a couple chapters ago, who was my main mage, we put her back in Sage. So, yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Super waiting for the other shoe to drop in terms of ambush spawns. Because what's more difficult than starting with a mage avatar?
Allow me to demonstrate in Hulu's might.
Will not let Prince Marth die. I won't. Okay. I need to turn on some animations, I think, right now. Because this seems like prime material. Let's turn on the by unit. On. Do 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 do. This is actually hilarious. Here we go. I haven't seen the animation for Starlight yet, and it looks pretty darn awesome. Bye, Garnef. Bye. We knew you not well. Time to get the falchion. You're too late. The end is nigh. So you say. Dramatic fights without cutscenes is hilarious, though. You're right. That's what we've been doing for, like, I don't know, 10 chapters. I still have to seize, so especially with this calm music, it's pretty awesome. Time to just seize, I guess. So we did lose Nagi, but I think we're okay. And we might be at the last chapter? How many chapters are in this game again? I don't know. Let me check. Oh. Yeah, I think we're at the end game. This is the final chapter. The final chapter has been arrived at. So I was correct. That chapter felt too short, you know? Like, it just felt too short. Well, clearly we don't need Pala for this. The final battle is nigh. Medius awaits us up ahead. It won't be an easy battle. I dare not imagine how many of us will be left standing at the end. Either way, the fate of this world rests in our hands. Thank you for the GG. Zane, my favorite ditto. He's kind of a ditto. Him and Duplica would get along, I think. Fortune teller? When I was a child, I asked our village's fortune teller for a reading. The old lady held the palm of my hand and said to me, "Ah, your fate is clear to me, child." And what did she say? She said that I would...
chance of success. What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? Thank you for redeeming Axe now, yes. Oh my goodness. By the way, have you tried using the new animated emotes, Slow? They're there. I keep forgetting to, like, mention them, but they're there. Including a hand axe you can throw. Grow up to be a legendary hero. Oh, I can imagine that happening. And she said that I'd live until I was 100 years old. Till 100? That's an awfully long time. Oh, I see. If the fortune teller was right, then we're definitely walking out of this hall victorious. I'm not quite that old yet, so rest easy, sire. You have this one. That's true. You have the Aaron Pat emote. Our little angry king. I gotta make some more that are like actually custom. I made the War Turtle one, but I wasn't prepared to have so many animated emote slots. So we just kind of went with what we could. But yeah. Time to talk. Malicia, I hear you've stopped sneaking into Prince Mart's room. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Actually, I've been wondering, how should I handle my feelings? Well, you let your imagination run wild, so it's time to face reality. I'm already an adult. You're like 13. I was a child back then. You're still young. You should think about your life. Thank you. Just glad you understand. Okay, well, we got a luck bond. Daros. Ask away, matey. If I recall correctly, a few days ago you spoke about some grave sins you committed during your days of piracy. Arr, that. Forgive me for saying this, but I didn't think they were as grave as you led them to be. Daros, why'd you become a pirate? A long time ago, I was one of the crewmen of a fishing boat. However, one day our ship was attacked by pirates, so I picked up an axe that happened to be lying nearby. That's when I noticed the pirates didn't attack me. Why not? Just look at me. They mistook me for one of them. And then, ever since, it'd be like I told you before. Then what else did you used to do? The same things as now, to be honest. Ship cleaning and some odd jobs here and there. I saw you laughing. Oh, I'm sorry. That reminds me. What is it? What say you ride me ship once this war is over? Oh, are we getting proposed to by Daros? Bet it's the cleanest, tidiest ship around. Did we just A-rank Daros? Angel ring. Traveling beyond the sea was troublesome, but it was a good experience. It's gonna, yeah. We don't accept that kind of slang here, but I do appreciate your words nonetheless. Daros is interested in us riding the ship. The friendship. The friendship. Relevant music for this conversation because Valencia. Please live a happy and content life. Okay. I have a little sister. She was kidnapped and now she's by Medius' side. I want to save her and talk to her. Okay, we'll do it. I must talk to her. The canon ending for Chris beats me. Merrick wants to come too. He can probably come. Cardiff said something that makes me concerned. How the clerics are now sacrifices to the Shadow Dragon, and that their souls have been shattered. And just when we came all this way to save the clerics and put a stop to Midius' revival, Marth hasn't given up. You've helped us so much from the first time you protected Prince Marth to now. This will be our last battle. No matter what happens, please support the prince. Okay. Sounds like a good time. Navarre is just like, no, there's nothing happening. Everyone's fine. Everyone is fine. So Roddy, we love you, my dear. Roddy. But Merrick said he wanted to come, so we'll bring Merrick. It's fine. I thought Jagan died of old age. Possibly. I don't know. Let's take something. It's the last one, so we might as well use all our bonds, right? Bonds that make sense anyway. Sense is irrelevant. Well, some of them we literally can't use because of things. Strength bond. Use. Banana? I mean, I guess she doesn't really need any of that. Let's see. How would a banana chocolate chip cookie taste? Probably good to people who like banana. As someone who doesn't like banana, I don't know that I would like it. But in general, I think it's probably fine. I don't like bananas. One time for my friend was having a housewarming party, and I was like, "What do you want me to make for it?" He said banana cake or a banana bread, and I made the banana bread, but I did not eat it. I didn't taste it. I didn't know if it was gonna be any good. I was just like, "Here you go." And he's like, "Oh, this is awesome," and that was great, but I had no idea if it was good or not. I guess we'll take a shaver because of crit. But yeah, in general, I just don't really care for it. It's not my thing. It's not something I care for. Good barrier, and we'll take. Well, let's just bring a hammer in. Store something. Is it? Okay. What fruit do I like? I like grapes and apples, and I like fruits that are more tart. It was made with love, so it was great. Remember someone wanting me to cook them bacon, which you don't eat. Yeah. You assume it came out well. Isn't that the way though? Like, if someone you care about makes something for you, you know, that's what you need. Oh, look at all these guys. I haven't seen one of those. It's an earth dragon. Oh, okay. Fine. Medius is here. Elena's here. Maria and Elise. Okay, so Nina. I see. So in general, we want to talk to them, I guess. Sure. Yeah, there's some people that just don't eat that kind of stuff, and that's fine. And there can be a number of reasons why. Alright. I think we're as good to go as we're gonna be. So let's go. Question mark? There's only 23 of them. That's way less than other chapters. I see my sisters. That's Medius. With the princesses around him, sire, you'll be unable to strike down Medius. If we don't do something soon, then the other dragons will awaken and this battle will rapidly escalate into mayhem. Okay, how on earth can we save them? Tell me. I don't know, but if we're to defeat Medius, we must stop at nothing. You can't mean to kill them. No, we're gonna talk to them. We're gonna talk to them. It's fine. You're Altea's crown prince, sire. A ruler must be ready for anything, though it may cost them their happiness. Violence is on sale today, apparently. Thank you for that, Anna-ism. Cannot accept it. I'll never give up. Never surrender. That's okay. We're gonna go try and talk to them. We're gonna save who we can, where we can. Who? Binding Shield. Is he gonna promote? Oh no, he's just gonna get rid of the Earth Dragons. Okay. Nice. Let's see. If you need a Buizel, we got him. I'm just gonna grab these guys because they have better move. Okay. I'm once again going to assume that something is going to try and attack me from the back. Because why wouldn't they? Oh, I need to use something else here. I'm gonna use the Himmern special. Nope. Staff. Himmern staff on this. Yeah, on a dragon pike. By the way, we haven't been forging anything because why? I actually have another healer now, so I don't need to rely on her for everything, just some things. I guess maybe I'll turn on animations for this one because we haven't done that. So we'll just turn by unit. Everybody except Fina and Milicia. Wait, Roddy's here? No, he's not. They tricked me. I'm almost ready for like turn 1 reinforcements. I'm just like so traumatized by the ambush spawns. But yeah, we haven't watched the animations in a long time, so we'll watch them now. Okay, we're getting bum rushed by dragons. This is fine. This is fine, guys. Nothing to see here. It's all good. I kind of need you to take on this guy. This person. Boom. The graphics.
Pick a god and pray.
Precisely. Pick a god and pray. We're good. Thank you for redeeming Frederick, Pick a God and Pray, the rawest line to ever exist in Fire Emblem. Marth just going off on people. Boom. Oh, she just straight up dies. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay, one more down. Ideally, everybody only gets hit by something once. That is the ideal condition here. A little bit concerned about, well, about a lot of things. Okay, I see. Well, while enemy phase is going on, we'll talk about what's coming next. Don't crit him. Okay, so Wormslayer breaks. That's fine. So because this is the last new Mystery of the Emblem stream, next weekend, that means we're playing a different game. We're going to be playing Poke Emblem, which is a Fire Emblem. Oh, geez. Bye, Minerva. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Which is a Fire Emblem ROM hack of Pokemon, I guess. So that's exciting. Probably should have just left George there. And that's going to take our Saturday slot. Why not? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I know it. Yeah, it does look like a lot of fun. I've seen a little bit of it. Sidewinder's been playing it a lot. And it just looks like a lot of fun. Alright. What can we do here? have a feeling... Yeah, there we go. Worm Slayer's fine. The problem is, it's gonna make him easier to kill. Is really the problem here. Stuff. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Please drink some liquid. Preferably one that's drinkable. I know how much you guys like the lava, but I would prefer that you not ingest lava. Just saying. We'll just get rid of this guy. Daros, our sweet friendship. We're gonna let you just bring some people in, huh? I mean, maybe you'll live. Maybe. Oh, George! Princess Nina, no. Here's where it all goes wrong. Our ranks are being destroyed. Ooh, Amir's just fast enough. Or these things are really slow. Dodge? Nope. No dodge there. Is mayonnaise a liquid? I mean, it could be. Wow, he lived. He lived. I was expecting George to live, but not Daros. Daros is just like, you know what? Forget your expectations. Forget it. Just nos everyone. Oh my goodness.
That's strategy.
Now that's strategy. How goes Dungeon and Dragons? It's going. This is the last chapter. Thank you for the resub for 21 months. That's too many. That's too many. Your subscription can now drink. Strategery. Strategy. Hi Finch. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hap Saturday, if you will. My goodness. So many things are happening right now. I don't even know what to do about them. We're on the last chapter. This is the penultimate chapter of this game. We lost some units. Hapsat. It sounds like a satellite. And honestly, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. The satellite situation, I like it. Let's do this. You don't need to crit on the second hit. I'm just saying. You don't need to. It's not necessary. Oh, that's interesting. Now, chillin', doing well. Saw Hamilton last night. The sub was already getting drunk in Europe. That's true. And she's with Christina. She snagged $10 tickets for the orchestra section. Dang, that's good. Nice. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Chillin', trying to do some data architect thingies. Yeah, I'm gonna do probably a little bit of work today myself. Just a smidgen. Not a lot. Just a little. Just throw that thing. Throw it. I'm missing Minerva right now, gotta say. Let's see. This is overall a bad place to be. Dang it. We did not destroy this thing. This is going poorly. I should have just maintained the rank and file. Really. Fina deals more damage than Est. Amazing. I'm here for it. Oh boy. Fina dealing more damage than Est. Can I live without Fina? Probably not. But it's a little bit too late. This is fine. I mean, this is not going to be a very long chapter, so if we have to restart it, we restart it. Like, okay, fine. Sure. We get back Minerva. Oh no. Hey, what? Bye. Okay, so Melicia's dead now. Yeah, okay. Melicia's dead, that's a problem. I mean, I'm still gonna try and beat it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We're just dropping units like flies. So the Fire Emblem Nuzlocke is going well. We're not playing an Iron Man right now, so it's fine. It's fine. Speaking of the Fire Emblem, there it was. There it was. Alright. Well. Thank you for dodging that, Martha. I appreciate it. Dude. Roll credits. It's getting a little toasty. The Fire Emblem has been found. Precisely. Of course, we got hit by that. Hey, Merrick, you're gonna need to heal somebody. Just saying. Shoot. And this person... Why is this one like this? I'm just going for the extra chances to crit. Nice. Okay, so Catria should be good. The most important thing here is to make sure Marth doesn't die. Why are they the way that they are? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could say. Who's to say? Who's to say? Merrick is gonna be gone. So all the units that wanted to talk to all these possessed clerics are gonna be just obliterated. Amazing. We love it. Who cares, really? Just fortify them forever. Fina doing Fina things. Hey, Short. We're doing exceedingly poorly. You came just in time. You came just in time for this to go bad. I mean, I guess Marth and Chris really are the only ones we need. It's the last chapter. There is actually a shadow dragon here to be had. Okay, nobody else is here. Just these guys. That's all I need. Use the Gradivus. Gradivu. Gradivu. So it's just all the people that are possessed and Medius now. Store. I guess Thoron. Give me something. Can I? Can't use a recover. Dang it. Our staff rank is really terrible. Oh dear. Bye, Amir. Bye. Was I useful? Kind of. It gets rid of all the earth dragons, but dang. I hate this. I'm so sorry, Lena. We will kill all who defy Lord Medius. Gratavu couldn't escape if I wanted to. It's very sad. Interesting. Will he move? I don't know. Please don't hit me. You hit me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. As long as I have at least one hit point, we will persist. Okay, Fina's alive, guys. Fina doing Fina things. Who knew that our dancer would be so badass? Who knew? Certainly not I. Please take care of this. That's so sucky. I don't like it at all. Okay, well, we only have to hit once, so we won't lose any hit points, which means I can heal. Can heal. I'm so sorry, Nina. I'm so sorry, Nina. Girl. It's just upsetting. Camus, save me. Camus died. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm really terrible at this. I'm not terrible at this. Maria's also gonna be gone. The music is better than the dragons. We are listening to relaxing music. We're trying to be nice about it. I obtained a physic. I don't need it. Fina, I don't think is gonna survive. Oh god. Yeah, Fina's gone. Dang it. Zane's gonna be gone too. I hate it. Thanks. Oh, Maria. Maria. Reminds me of a West Side Story. Oh boy. Can you not do what you're doing, please? Please? That one mistake in Fire Emblem really sets you down a path, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Ugh. Okay. I almost just want to kind of go for it. Because I really... What do I need to do? I need to just defeat the boss. He's the boss. So we get 29. $30, 44, 44, and 54. Yeah, that doesn't do it. Medius is just total trash. need to heal. Correction. I need to heal and I need to not lose hit points. This is a problem. Probably. For Katria. Just crit, you'll be fine. I mean, I'm gonna do my best, but... Thankfully, we didn't die to this. Oh god. I probably don't have that much Nosferatu left, which is unideal. That one will go away, which is good. I need to get rid of Nina. But is this gonna make him aggressive? I don't know. Elise. Can I talk to Elise? No. Of course not. Why would that make sense, guys? Why would it make sense? Sorry, Elise. We're getting the bad ending, if there's such a thing. Merrick. Oh boy. Still isn't gonna move, so that's good, I guess. We'll do this one because it will go away and heal me. Here's where we have problems. Making sense is for nerds. Truly. Okay. Gonna heat up some tea. Gonna kill Katria. Yeah. Miss. No. Katria. Okay. Well, hope you guys are ready for whatever's happening here. 'Cause I'm not. Jeez. I don't think we can do this. But I'm sure as heck gonna try, I guess. I mean, what else is there? Do you plan to defy me once more, descendant of Henri? Like how he's like, needs a stress ball. Oh boy. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Mart's gonna be dead next turn. Okay, so we get a game over, but we've learned from the experience. Forgive me, my friends, I let you all down. What of Altea's future? Everyone's gone! There's no one left in Altea. Everyone's gone. Continue please, from the end game. Nope, not from there. That's a terrible place to be continuing from. Do this. Good news, there's no future. Pretty much. Let's see. We're gonna do some forging because I think we need it pretty badly. Let's see. And I'm going to take someone other than Est because Est clearly can't do anything. At least nothing useful anyway. Which I think means that Frost is going to come with us because I need some bows. Or maybe Etzel. But if I can save us from needing to use Fina on our healer, I think we'll be in better shape. That doesn't matter. There's another aura. Let's see, what's the most useful thing that I could forge here? Dragon Pike. I am gonna earn this, so that will help. Aragon Pike, sure. Oh, I can only do one forge. Oh boy. I didn't realize that. uh, it's fine. it's fine. Um I should have just maxed out the Dragon Pike. If I was gonna do that. It's fine. Pick units. Est can't do anything, so we're gonna bring somebody who's got good staves. C is better than what? E. Wendell has D. Elrian can't do anything with them, period. Okay, so Frost it is. Inventory. Mend. Okay, he can use physic, rescue, glass. That's what I want. Okay. Hands are all sweaty. Really gross, to be honest. Let's see. So we want to grab these guys first, naturally. Don't get eliminated. Right? That's what they say. That's what they tell me. Okay, I'll take it. We just have to be more patient this time. Which I'm perfectly capable of doing, I'm sure. Be more patrons and Leroy Jenkins. Pretty much. I mean, there's patience and then there's patience, you know. I don't think any of the Earth Dragons come down this far yet, but they could be random. I don't think it's random, because I think those locations were the same. Okay. Get yourself a sable eye if you'd need one, if you'd like one. Oh, we can't even use the longbow. That's fun. That's fun for everyone involved. Hmm. Yeah, get yourself some Ultra Balls. Nice. Need more money. Need more money. Money. It's a hit. It's a gas. Okay. Zane, that was probably a bad idea. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Gonna throw it out there. Yeah, don't do that. I am truly not cash money enough. Gotta get more cash money. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so we'll push forward this turn. One row. Should be able to do that just fine. All right. Nice. We'll just come back here. Do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. Imitate Katria. Okay, that's one. Take this out of the Parthia easily. Let's just use a brave bow though. That's fine. This is where I think I wasn't patient enough. But we can fix that. Yeah, okay. Just out of his range. Good. I want to press forward, but I'm also scared. I'm scared. Let's see. We're looking at the player data. Well, that's interesting. From the altars. Okay, so if I block the altars, then it should be fine, right? I think so. Reinforcements halt. Okay, in the repeated cycle. Okay, so it's 1, 4, 2. So the next one should be 1. So it's either 2 or 1. It won't be 4. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I think we're okay. Nice. Because what we want to do is we want to block... Oh, I can't stand on the altar? Are you serious? That can't be right. I would like to stand on the altar. Wait. If I can't, it's a problem. So it's a little bit too far wide of a space for me to block everything. Just gonna stand on this. Special. Okay. Wait. The again is gonna be important. Okay, cool. So just one. Which means next turn will be 4. And that was just an ice dragon after a fire and earth dragon. Oh, this is a mage dragon. I take it back. Mage dragon. So the next 4. Okay, so 2 earth dragons, a wyvern, and a fire dragon. Most likely. Unless I got lucky. And there'll only be 1 earth dragon. But the question is, okay, so I really can't stand on these things. Alright. So what I want to do is apparently not do this. I'm really kind of mad that I can't freaking stand on this thing. We got this. Probably. After this turn of 4, okay, yep, alright, good. There's only 1 earth dragon. That's good. Thank you for the posture check. Do this a big stretch. I think I understand now. So the next cycle will be 2 and it'll be Earth Dragon and Wyvern. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. It'll be 2. Who has less attack? Parthia. Okay, we got 1. Kalis is dead. Sorry. Maria! Lena, we can't do anything about, so I'm just gonna take her out. Sorry, Lena. Julian's dead. Wish I had more than one rescue. Because I can't have them next to them right now. Who does he go for? Maria, the Shadow the Hedgehog intensifies. Let's see. Okay, Elise. Just Elise. Got you. Which side is Elise on? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Drink some water if you haven't done so already. Oh, again will work. Again will work. Gonna go here. We're gonna block a little bit on this side. You come in, please. Okay, so just two. Maria. Okay, that's fine. More or less fine. So we get a 1. Or we get 2, rather. Just gonna bring in him. Take care of this with the brave bow. 1 brave bow, apparently. Dang, these 75% have been 100%. I know. Isn't it terrible? Isn't it freaking awful? Ugh. Okay, we're gonna talk. We're gonna grab Elise. Yes, I failed. I couldn't be at your side. Please, open your eyes. Merrick? Oh, Merrick, help me. Garneth is terrible. He's awful. But Prince Martha's watching, so we can't... Oh well. I'll never leave your side again. I think they were gonna smooch or something. Don't do that. Link! Thank you for the boops. Welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. Because of course you should be well. We want you to be well. Nina we can't do anything about. So, sorry Nina. We went through all this trouble for Nina. And alas. This is where we're at. Okay, so we obtained the Thoron. This is the best turn to start doing everything. Everything ever. The most ever. Okay. So let's see. We get a Gradivu. Couldn't get rid of me if you wanted to. There's nothing for him to grab onto, so
You're
that's
dead.
nice.
Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? Let's freaking go. I'm gonna use again. We also have Fina, so that's nice. Uh-huh. I think this is the turn, guys. I really do. I think this is the turn where we could do so much. Except for that. But I won't do that. Let's see. Okay, with the Hot Claire. Okay, I gotta heal first. Somebody's gonna heal me first. She has the again, so we'll use this staff. Glass. I guess I'll take Aura over Starlight. There's the dodge. Can you recruit Medius? I don't think so. I don't think that that's something that we can do. just gonna throw that one out there. I'm pretty sure that we cannot. For the purposes of winning on this turn, we are going to put Fina in harm's way. With the holy Milla music, we win! Why? Why have I been defeated so easily? The power of friendship. No, it's the binding shield. It's the fire emblem. Medius stinky.
The light is only a brief respite. So long as evil lurks within the hearts of man, should this accursed shield be lost, we shall rise from the depths of hell.
Yay, we did it! Some people died, but most people didn't. You know. Map cleared, game cleared. Oh my gosh, we did it, guys. We even saved Elise. I'll be back in Fire Emblem 2. Newer mystery of the emblem. The war is at long last over. Thank you, my friends. My words cannot express my thanks. You did it. I did it. And thus marks the end of the Legend of Night Luke. You didn't do anything. We get everybody's quotes. There's so many people that we don't even know who they are. Who are these people? We did it. I'm glad. And now, back to my old life. Some people may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. It's a risk we've taken. Who are you? Why would you go wild tonight? Just tonight, I'm gonna drink till I fall and then some. It's over? I'm not dead? That's what happens when you're on the bench. You don't die. Riss. Who are these people? Splendid battle, sire. No, you were not. You won't become famous either. We can save her now? Who? Who are we saving? The game's over. Victory dance. Fina, if anything, deserves to do the victory dance. She really does. MVP is Fina. 100%. Arcanea can return to its former glory. You know, her. The era of war is over. Alone, you couldn't have done anything because you did nothing. Looking forward to your reward. For what? You didn't do anything. Just saying. Anna. Thank you for the congrats. We won! A world of men, huh? Guess it ain't so bad. Abel's dead. Marth, brave Prince of Altea. Thanks to your valiant efforts, Shadow Dragon Medius has been completely obliterated. Medius' servants, the Earth Dragons, have once again returned to darkness. As long as the Binding Shield exists, they will never see the light again. Marth, the chosen Prince of Light, descendant of the hero Henri, you have not only saved mankind, but us dragonkin as well. I realize this victory is bittersweet at best to you. Having lost the one you love, you must now live on alone. That's right, Sita died. My bad. Truly my bad. Who are these people? This girl's taken. Nope. Discovered friendship. Who's her? Wait, Navarre, where are you going? Navarre! Yep, go back to Anna. Let's meet at Anna's shop someday. Sure. Maris has it right. Did Jagan ever start being nice? No. They get more ending dialogue. I know. Why do they get more dialogue? That require like a support above S+. Pretty much. Oh, there he is. There's our boy. Thank you, Happy, for protecting and supporting me. No amount of thanks would be enough. Hey, Cake. Thank you for giving me a save. I'll save as soon as I can. And thank you for all the hand axes. Welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully your weekend is going well. We just beat the game. We just beat the game. That just will not do. Once we return to the castle, I'll... If you allow me, sire, I have no need for a name. I don't want stories to be told of me. Happy? When this war is over, a hero will be needed. A hero called Prince Marth. Alright, we'll see ya, Slowpoke. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll catch you later in the weekend, I'm sure. Possibly right after this. There are hostilities between people who have fought so long that won't disappear easily. In order to have everyone's agreement, a king everyone recognizes, a godlike hero is needed. And that hero must be you, sire, and you alone. But then, what you've done so far will be. Even if the world doesn't know, you do, sire. And that's enough for me. I shall stay by your side, I shall be your shadow. Why, I wonder? Ever since I met you, I felt a special connection. Thank you. Stay with me. You're my other half, my true friend. Aw, the bonds of friendship are awesome. Thus, the long, tragic battle that would later be called the War of Heroes finally came to an end. The 7 kingdoms were unified under Prince Marth of Altea. An era of peace began. Tales of the heroes took part in the war brought excitement and tears to the later generations. Chronicles of the Arcanean war heroes. This is a story of love and courage about the young warriors who fought with the continent's fate at stake. Aren't you, the player, simply the best? Simply the best. Better than all the rest. Okay, so here's our record. It's probably really terrible. Can you believe how many prologues are in this game? Like, I can't even with this. Working on drywalls? You're covered in drywall dust? Well, I hope that it goes better. Look how many freaking what? It's not a prologue. 8 prologues. Why? Who decided on that? Who thought that was a good idea? I thought they were never going to end. I thought that they accidentally named chapters prologues. That's it. That's all. Overall, I enjoyed the game. There's definitely some nuance to it, and there's definitely some interesting aspects that are a little different than other Fire Emblem games that we've played. And considering that it's the only other, it's one of the 3DS games, they're very different. As many prologues as there are in Lord of the Rings. I think you mean endings. There's so many endings in Lord of the Rings. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. That's what we're doing. Can see how much time it took us to do some of these things. Certainly not an LTC run, because this was a blind playthrough. I have never played this game before. I didn't look up anything until after I attempted a map for the first time. Yeah, this was on the 3DS, so there's 2 screens. So I guess it was on the DS, but you could play anything on the DS on the 3DS. So I don't remember if it was 3DS, but it's definitely on the DS. If you believe in fate, turn to page 36. If you don't believe in fate, turn to page 36. Precisely. Oh, so here's all the endings. So Luke suddenly retired from knighthood and continued his playboy ways. Roddy remained a court knight, serving under Marth, and then became a finest paladin in the continent. Yeah, it was on the DS. Yep. Cecile Gordon retired for personal reasons. Luke is a wild and untamed thing. Ryan stayed in Altea. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We got next stream tomorrow is our Pokemon Black 2 Purple only run. So we finally have a second Pokemon, so we'll be continuing with that. Probably trying to get our second badge tomorrow. Yeah, Pala died. And yeah, next weekend we'll be starting Poke Emblem instead of playing true Fire Emblem, but I think it's good. And vanish from the pages of history is a sad ending, isn't it though? It's really sad. Yeah. I'm sure there's better ways to play this game. Oh, that's so sad. Pala, I'm so sorry. She had such a good record. She got to like level 20 by like chapter 15 or whatever. Julian, who we needed to get Lena to not need to be destroyed. But anyway, we got through it. We won. History lost track of Ogma after war. He didn't die, he just disappeared. That was sad. I liked Yumina. But we'll never forget what's his name. I guess they didn't do any paired endings in this game, probably. Except for maybe like Sita and Marth. Apparently he saved up lots of money. Marth's fiance. Very sad. It's so sad. Well, he was either a woodcutter or a sailor. One of the two. We don't know. Maybe both. Some people just gotta steal stuff to survive. To feel alive. But yeah, what'd you guys think? Bit of a long stream, but I figured it made no sense to drag this out onto another weekend. Just finish it up. I'd read the endings, but they're going by quickly, and I have no idea who some of these people are because they just gave us so many characters. I mean, I guess that makes sense if you're gonna do like an Iron Man run, but we'll see. Oh, thank you, Caps. It was a little tough, but you know, once we knew what the pattern was and that there was a pattern, it's a little bit easier to make a game plan. Fina, our MVP, just vanished in the wind. Everybody's just vanishing. They either join some group of knights or rangers, or they just poof, left after discarding his dragonstone. His whereabouts unknown. Everybody's just gone. Everybody's like, you know what? I've had enough. Peace out. Guess you'll be playing eventually. Oh yes, because Cabs is going to be playing all of the Fire Emblem games, all of them, in order, just for completion, because that was a incentive from a charity stream. Yes. So yeah, you'll be playing this. You won't be playing on hard one. I think we've established that you're not going to play any of them on hard, just because you're going to go through so many games. But yes, you'll be playing this eventually. Yeah, a marathon like that, you shouldn't need to subject yourself to playing on hard difficulty or even classic if you really didn't want to. Just to play the whole thing. Dice. No dice. Ex-Sea Walker. He never succumbed to his pirating ways and instead found honest work in Altea. See, we didn't S-support him. I don't think there are S-supports in this game, looking back. Belf, I don't know who that is. It doesn't matter. I barely care who Layden is. So like this is just one of those things with Fire Emblem. When they give you so many characters, it's very difficult to follow along, and a lot of these characters are just not interesting. There's too many, so they can't have like very distinguishing traits. There's just a lot of people that are like, I'm here for the money. Or, Marth, I remember you from last time. Whatever last time was. Zane vanishing naturally. To become an anecdote. And then Tiki died. Yeah, the table to figure out who would smooch whom would become very complicated. Pretty much. Spitting image. Politely declined requests. He's like, no. But yeah, while we're doing this, for folks that are not aware, we do have a Discord. If you'd like to find out what we're doing, when we're doing it, chat, see the picture, the painting that we did yesterday. I think the varnish is probably almost dry. I'll have to take a look at it. Maybe I'll just bring that over while we're waiting for this. Let's do that. Not a whole lot of people were here last night, so might as well show that off. One sec, guys. So we were working on a commission for someone, and it's been a long time coming, but this is our final product here. Hopefully y'all like it. Trying to see what you can see. It smells so bad. It just smells like varnish. But yeah, hopefully y'all like it. It's already sold. Thank you. It's a 9.5 hour painting, and then probably with some of the prep, it was probably over 10 hours. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Must be getting close because Nagi is one of the last characters that we got. But yeah, a lot of fun. Maria died. Elise lived to marry probably Merrick and us. 241 battles won. 126 wins. Not much is written about us. And Marth did Marth things, working tirelessly. Fiend. Ta-da. I think that's it. Speed. Survival is an E. But hey, you know, I'll take that. Congrats on beating hard mode. Your skill is very impressive. Please try maniac mode or harder if you believe your full potential has not yet been realized. I'll take that. You know, survival, fine. I accept their, like, you know, for a first time, I'll take that. But speed, okay. Tactics as a B, you know, I'll take that too. I mean, this is blind. I don't know, does it go to S? Maybe. But, you know, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good considering I wasn't trying to LTC things. That must mean that I was just like on time. So I'll take that. I will take that assessment. Oh, you can do event recap in sound room. Okay. Oh, reclass limits have now been limit lifted. So that means that we don't have limits now. We're limitless. We're limitless. Nice. Cool. Watch scenes from the game. Play maps from the Chronicles. We got the sound room. Cool. Sweet. Well, all that said, let's find somebody to raid. Limits? Who needs them? The limit does not exist. Here's our raid message, or feel free to just use whatever emojis you would like. But we are going to raid someone playing not Fire Emblem, but was here hanging out. It is intended for mature audiences, but if you don't get brought along by the raid, just use that link. Slowpoke is playing some Eterna Noctis, so it should be a good time. It's always fun over there. We're done with New Mystery of the Emblem. We're done. So join us in following Slowpoke316 and raiding Slowpoke. Next weekend, we're going to be playing some Poke Emblem, and tomorrow we're back with our Purple Community Challenge in Pokemon Black 2. Hopefully getting to the second gym and beating it. I think it's a poison type gym, so should be fun. We'll see y'all next time. Have an awesome day.